Okay. So, just to recap from the last stream, my MSQ is that I need to fight Zelenia, but my eye level was way too low, so like I bought some crafted gears, so at least I can queue now. So let's just queue. What was the wait? What was the this one? Is it this one? Yeah. Confront Zelenia in recollection. Oh, yeah, but okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to expect, but ooh. Yeah, I totally forgot that I could buy some gears. I was like, oh, I don't have enough eye level, and so should we farm domes and spam dungeons to get the gears? But then, yeah, I forgot that crafted gears exist, like, so yeah. So I just bought some. While we wait, I think we can do. Oh yeah, I opened this. I accept this quest. I think something related with the Monster Hunter collab, I think, but I haven't. Oh, I haven't do anything. But well, I guess. Let's see. This is my first time here. Let's do it. Ooh.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
Oh.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay. Okay, I'm thank. You giving it to me, alright?
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Okay, what is it about? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I need to move away from that thing. Okay. Oh, びっくりした. Okay, so this is out and this is in and then out. Okay. And then out. Okay. Oh. What? Whoa. You go too fast, I guess. Whoever let this. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. I can't. I'm gonna focus more on the mechanic rather than dealing damage because I need to know what the mechanic is about.
Zelenia was capable of much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal
Oh
knight.
shit. Oh. Phase 2.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Okay, girl.
No more games.
Away from the sigils.
Okay, away from the sigils.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Wait. I don't know why they're moving.
Even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's still time to... Wow! Sorry.
My steel.
Oh no. Oh, wait. Okay.
There is no escape.
This one is hard.
Surge.
Whatever that is. I don't have idea. What is happening? What is that ball about? Oh, I see. Ow! They did it too much. Okay, that's all gonna change the file into the sigil one. Uh-oh.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
What is it? Okay, that's the... Ah! Wait. That's crazy.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay. Okay, where's that ball gonna go? Ah! Okay, what is that about? Oh. Oop. Almost. Wah! You know what? Tanky OB is not that bad. Ah, and it's out. Whoa.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Is there any ball? Okay. I feel like the ball's going here. I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Rage and royal.
Ah. Whoa. Ah. I almost forgot to move. Oh. Okay. Going in the middle. Again. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh no. It's not done yet. Holy shit. Whoa. Wow. The fact that I am not dead yet is like a good thing, I guess. For the first time. Even the LB is not there. Nice. Not that bad. I think it's gonna be more bad.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
No, you're not. Oh, wait. Oh,
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
wait. I need to increase the volume a bit.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You are aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh, are we teleporting back? Oh. Oh, what is that? The crown. Is that the gift? Oh. Selene was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you have done more for me than you could know. Thank you. Oh. You may now enter the Underkeep with... Oh,
Zelenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aw. Well,
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
yeah, right.
Indeed.
It's not only me.
For now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Yeah. There's something there.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the
Oh.
data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
That's...
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Mm.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Well, the simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, I guess. So, oh, mm, 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 mm. Ooh, yeah, Ishtola. Let's start with her first. Ring ring. If it isn't oh wait. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials though. As for myself, I've just concluded meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for the Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Yeah, stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calix is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Okay, next Alfido. Ring ring, ring ring. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calix. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. You were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Okay. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Spain, displayed in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Next is Alize. Yes, hello. Rui. For you to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? No, actually. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I am actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Oh, that boy. Yeah. I think I remember which one. Oh. And the last but not least, Erenville. This is a surprise. Has Woklamat gotten into trouble again? No. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. That's it? We oh, I thought we're not gonna get a scene of him. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. I think we're gonna meet Alice, I guess. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They have finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfina's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for your stall as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. 914, okay. Oh. I think it's better that we... Nah. We need to teleport. Are we gonna get any residential area here? I think people would love it. Like, see? It's awesome. Wait. Where's the entrance? Where is the entrance? Here? Oh. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fane. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for a good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Oh,
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
aw.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh, what's that? Announcement?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
What?
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What?
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
What?
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it. If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Well,
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Well, we have Queen's Fin, no?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Yeah, I thought the same. No way.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Oh.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
The outskirts as well.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Oh.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yeah.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Aw, look at you.
Let's go.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Guluja, Sven, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us, looking to find ourselves, will head further out. Let's go. Wait. Wrong button. Oh, Erenville. Oh shit, the the umbrella. Erenville, are you okay? You cannot fight. Oh, those bunny boys. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. You're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take a look and take stocks. And we go back to the outskirts. Ooh, it's been a while. Cutscene.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust.
What?
Which the wind quickly scattered.
There's nobody.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
What happened?
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
What
Crown
happened?
and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Uh-oh. It's weird.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Well,
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Oh no, I thought we were gonna go with Erenville. Oh. Self-destruction, I see.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Run! Run! What? Nice.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Whoa.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You all...
No!
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
Oh, I got goosebumps.
If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh no! Ooh.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. Oh. Oh. Who's there? Oh. It's Finn.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh no. Oh, thanks to 12, you're unharmed. Dismal solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that new regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Oh, hello. Hello, you come again. Thank you for coming. Oh, I did the trials, by the way. And well, that was something. Yes, more catching up. Kuluja, are you still without any authority? Whoa. It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Which one? The Zelenia. The Beatrix Final Fantasy IX that you said like having what, instant death wall. Because last time how many times did you go by me? Actually, I didn't die. You know? So like those 2 days I've been doing dailies and duty roulette. I get the feeling of playing it again. You know, it's not like as nervous and shaky as I used to be. You didn't walk to the middle for the instant? No, no. I didn't even know that the middle part is like an instant death. And only so the first mechanic was the circle when you in or out, right? I didn't go that far into the middle one. So like yeah, no death run. I don't know, for me I feel like the tank POV, because I'm the main tank, they give me to tank the Zelenia, right? It's not that bad as I thought. It's not that bad as I expected. But yeah, the party was in shambles. A lot of died. Yeah, like almost half of them. Especially during the roast mechanic when you have the pizza slice and exploding everywhere. I don't know, but yeah, it was like a no death run for me. For me, even though I just clicking 1 2 3 1 2 3. No way, you died like 20 times? No. Well, it's not like I got no hit at all. I mean, I got some hit like from out of nowhere, but it's not like until I died, so it's not that bad. But I'm imagining the extreme trials must be something else. I mean, the normal one is already quite hard, I think. The extreme must be something else. Also, the one that's a bit difficult is actually the blue circle when you... There's a timer for every player, and then you need to dodge when the times run out, right? Yeah, that... I still haven't got the timing, but luckily I'm a tank. At least I have more HP than the others. So yeah. I have a funny story for Zelenia. What story? Tell me. But I think we not gonna see Zelenia like in the form of like a human, right? Like maybe some memories, some flashback. Can we see it? I'm gonna continue this while I'm waiting for you to type. I'm sure you're typing right now. Lamity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. Oh, I was playing with 3 friends. One of them walked in the middle and died. He got raised and says in voice chat, "Don't walk in the middle." He'll instant die. And when he said that, I watched him walk in the middle. So like he just got raised, like, and while he told the others, he walked himself. No way. I mean, so he's giving the example, you know. So He walked in the middle as he was saying, "Watch out." Well, yeah, he's giving the real example. Don't walk in the middle like this. I I don't know if the middle part is actually like the instant kill zone, like all throughout the entire fight, or just like in certain mechanics. I don't know, because I think there's a part that the floor is just plain. It must be during the I just say you should take your headphone. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's happened, you know, when your brains and your mouth and your action, your fingers doesn't really synchronize, you know. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not telling me that the middle part is like the that kind of zone, then I wouldn't realize it, because I'm usually just stay more in the upper part, so like I don't really go through the middle. Yay, thank you, thank you. It was fun though, the trials. Yeah. I'm just curious if we can see like Zelenia in human form, or like the not the robot form, if there's any flashback. But let's see. Or maybe because the robot is still there, they leave it in the room, right? So like I wonder if they gonna use it again in some way. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. If we shut them down, we'll struggle to render aid to the citizen, let alone restore their life to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore. Can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulja. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. Oh, I want to say yes or no, but I don't like if it's yeah, please don't. I like to, you know, make some theory, conspiracy, like if it's that, it's that, you know, this or that. But let's see. Please don't give me any spoilers. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. Oh no, Sphene. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. Uh-oh. So please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you have found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. I might trouble you to report to Shell, my friend. Okay. So I assume that colleagues might hack the authority that should have been included, you know, to wait, my English is not Englishing. Wait. Does your character have a crown to match? Oh, actually, it's not by. No, actually, I just realized this is actually my healer glams, you know, and because the set is now can be used for other jobs, so like, you know, I didn't even realize. Anyway, I like the gothic style, and I try to recreate the style, and yeah. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be oh no, to inflict the damage and so chaos. So for the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yustola and Elise. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. She is a summoner? Nice. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. It's okay. I've been struck by a lightning and still fine. The power of main characters. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. Oh, this guy.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Oh. Another
time
form?
has come to pose a new question.
I was about to say, like, is he referring to another form of endless? Like, new version of endless for himself? If you have a moment, how to read that name again? Wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Yeah, she's so cool, honestly. Very smart and cool and so chill and, like, you know, the calmest person in this chaos. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First thing first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instance of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and the vehicle suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happened again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his effort into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for living sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by he saw as some mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We have already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calic's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflection and expand his effort to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calic's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouting the terminal we found in the depth of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Guluja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure that no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Call me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard and our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliyola. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we are done. If I may, I'd like to join Rui's group if you'll have me. Of course. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you are aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be the burden. I'm more worried about you. Giot? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Yippee! What is your eye level at now? I remember your level was so low. I just call him Gio. Yeah, I should call him Gio. My eye level is 7. Yeah, 7. So I actually forgot that crafted gears exist. I was like, oh no, it's gonna take so long to just farm the tomes or farm the dungeons. And I asked my friend, my free company friends, I was like, you just get one from market board. And I was like, yeah, I forgot about that. But I haven't buy the Lex because it's so expensive. The most expensive one from the others. So it's like, yeah, should be fine. And for the accessories, I haven't changed it. Maybe I'm gonna change it with the Tom's gears. But yeah. If you're able to do the Monster Hunter fight, you can get the free. Oh, actually, I just accept the quest the other day, but I haven't done it. The quest so I haven't unlocked the dungeons. But okay, I will take a note on that. Let me see the eye level requirement for you. Oh, thank you. Hopefully my current eye level is enough. Or else I need to wait for the accessories to upgrade. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Oh, nice! Just 2 points away. So close. Nice. Well, I actually plan to buy the Lex. So, I mean, if we have to. So like, if I have to, so like, yeah. All good then. Are you alright, Gio? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thought should come to mind. And I cannot forgive. It's the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix, nor anyone else should dedicate how we cope with the specter of death. And to finish the dungeon or find... oh, I see. It's good then. Yeah, I mean, I bought the recent crafted gear, so should be fine. That's one of the investment too, so like it will long last throughout the story until the current update. So as one who lives as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choice for this country's futures back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find out people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. So, wait, I haven't read the last one, the last sentence. Well then, it best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when the battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh, is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Rui and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tide bit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh. Are the sentries and wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even Queen's Fin said so. Oh no. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shell, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Wait, is he having something with Shell? Oh. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. The damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. So everyone is going to like a brainwash. Not brainwash, but they not confident not using regulators again, I guess. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Rui, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we have heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. No. I think the victim. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was very chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay, we go to the east. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who's always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data are not available. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individual. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh. I mean, you wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of their disease. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of what dust gathered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin the Kryl and Sphin. I was half joking with my boosted shield, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in Plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Wait, they turn into dust. So... oh wait, this is... I can't go there. Like... people who don't wear the regulators, are they already died once before? Like, how come their body become dust? Huh. Oh, it's... so essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by a malfunctioning machine weren't wearing regulators? Yeah. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was trading for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a new regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited device. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their life in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Yeah, the plot thickens. It's getting complicated. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill everyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without this all madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other needs for the lives he's taken. Huh. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw nobodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but nobodies. Now, where I have heard that before. Do you recall when we went to save Aaronfield from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found nobody. only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew that. None knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calic's murderous actions. Oh, we need your help. We have lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Another outbreak. Oh my god. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Inside the residential area? That's crazy. Oh, wait. Did the machine... Oh. Oh. That's scary. Oh my god.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man tried to save me.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Yep, no regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Milos. Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a horror film.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh. That scares me. Someone...
Mother,
no! The blood! Oh my god.
Isadora, goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, I thought she's dead.
Sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Man.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh. He noticed. He noticed it.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, the promise of tomorrow. A new chapter? Oh. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending the wound as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sound of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. So he died. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milas and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend your friend. Thank you. Please be careful of yourself. Oh. I was shocked, like the sound of sudden fireworks near my place. I was like, I thought someone shoot some certain, I thought it was part of the MSQ. Isadora is going to be alright then. Wait, I haven't read it, wait! I've just finished my ministration here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh no. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. The fireworks earlier were crazy where I live. Yeah, I mean, well, Happy New Year. How was your did you like having like the countdown New Year thing? Did you go with your friends or family? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe said word. Oh, their name is so hard to pronounce. I cannot. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Gio could be in trouble too. Once we have this Vertius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Oh. Your thing blocked my message? Oh. My, what? Huh? Is there any... Oh. Wait. There you go. There you go. Someone pop a big loud one. It sounded like a girl screaming and then boom everything. Well... I mean... I usually just shock whenever the fireworks pop because I live myself. I mean, I have my sisters downstairs, but we don't spend time together, so like no one scream. It's just my cats hiding because they're scared. Wait, what happened with my characters? Oh wait, let me refresh. Wait. Wait. Should be fine. Yeah, should be normal. And also I stay home and play games all day. I mean, me too. I did my duty roulette and watch YouTube because there's a lot of concert out there in the on my YouTube. So like, yeah. Oh no! I actually not until the midnight. I mean, people from my free company apparently had a gathering, like having some barbecue together, and they stream it in our group, in our Discord. And I was watching them until they muted because they have private to discuss. Then that the one who not join cannot hear it. So like, okay, bye. But it's okay. I mean, I understand. People sometimes just want to rant without a lot of people knowing. But man, I wish I were there. It's just that my place is so far, so I cannot go there. Aduh. I've been making two, so I'm happy I got one out of the way. Oh, what game did you play? Are you like some kind of I don't know, my first impression is like something like Elden Ring, like Soul game. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Yeah, I heard that before. Like I know someone streaming it, but I don't really watch it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, congrats. Beating your game. Are you gonna try other game soon? For me, I don't really play other... I mean, I play other games than 14, but not that crazy. Don't have that much time to play. I don't like hard games like Elden Ring. I would say I'm kind of the same. Like I'm interested to try, but then I suck at it. So like, maybe it's not for me. You know, I used to like I really have a panic mode, something like that, and then I just slamming my buttons. Even the normal RPG, like did you try the Where Winds Meet? It's somehow it's like that. I in like a first glance, but it's just RPG. So like I really suck at it. Oh, nice. 4 games though? Damn. That's a lot. Something similar like the Metal Gear? Oh, you did try Where Winds Meet. So, but it's not... Yeah. But for me, it's like, it's too complicated. I thought it was like some kind of like Genshin or something, right? But then it was more than that. Like the cult? My brain cannot catch up on that. But it was fun though. I mean, if I just gonna play it just roaming around, I think it's fine, but I think for me it's just the system, the story is good though. The design as well. I don't really know if I actually ever tried JRPGs. I mean, do 14 counted as JRPGs? It's MMO RPG. Yeah, the game looks so pretty. It is a JRPG? Okay. Well, I hope I can try other games as well, but let's see. Or I don't know. I prefer something more chill though. Wait, let me take a sip before we continue. Wait. trying to decide which game is next from the 4. How about the number 3? I don't know which one that is, but start with number 3. No, it's just up to you. I mean, it's your game. I'm sure it will be any of that 4 is fun. I have my wish list too, but you know, I don't think I could handle other games for now. But good luck. Hopefully you can beat it within this year. So like top 3 months for each. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna continue the story. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communication. I thought Gio go with Kryl. But why? Anyway. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Gio. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take this communication. We have made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movement with allies in the vicinity. I'm scared about the one that supposedly takes hundreds hours. Hundreds hours? That's... well, I'm sure you can do it within 3 months. So like you can catch up all 4 this year. I'm sure you'll be fine. But that's crazy though, hundreds hours. 2027? Well... but by then you're gonna found another games. And your list gonna be much longer than now. Maya has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Gio. Good luck and stay safe. Gio said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Aww. You like spooky games like Resident Evil? Actually Resident Evil is one of my childhood games, but I don't play it. I like to watch it. I never play it. Like I tried before, So my dad used to play that games a lot when I was child. So like I know, I like the lore. I watch the play game, the playthrough from Resident Evil 0 until 8, and they're going to release the 9th, right? I'm thinking to watch someone play it. I'm not gonna play it. I tried to play before, like I bought the 2 remake because my sister wanted to try it as well. But none of us can play, you know, I'm not used to play with controller. So like, no. No, we cannot figuring out how to play it. Resident Evil 1 would scare me on the PS1. Really? I don't play from 1. The first time my dad played it was 3, the original PS1. And yeah, I only watched the Resident Evil 1 like years ago on YouTube. Is it the one that the first time? No, that's 0, no? The first, when we visit the house of the first ever breakout. Oh no, I couldn't remember. The most memorable jump scare that I remember was, so my dad called me to sit beside him, and he was playing Resident Evil 4, and then it was the Resident Evil 4, the first one, not the remake one, right? And then there's a lake, the lake story when you go to the lake and there's a fish when we need to go by boat, and he just standing there like fishing but using guns, and he keeps shooting the fish, and then suddenly the big fish goes to you, and I was like, what the hell? Like my dad just called me just to show that jump scare. I was like, yeah, yeah. And suddenly the big fish comes to the port. I was like, what the hell? Oh, so it was the Resident Evil 1 that we go to the mansion. Ah. And which part that jump scares you? I don't really remember. So the first one is the mansion. So Resident Evil 0 is the one on the train? Was it? Hallway where dogs jump through the... classic. That one also... that one also happened in 3, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's also jump scares me. I feel you. So are you gonna try when the 9th release? I think I'm pretty sure there will be some streamer gonna stream it. So like, yeah, I also looking forward to it. I haven't seen the newest one. I just saw that Leon will be there. The old Leon. So like, See no sign of you, bro. You said what? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like the lore. I'm hungry for the lore. I'm thirsty for the lore. Wait, where's the map going? Oh. People are calling old Leon daddy. Okay. Okay, daddy. Leon as a daddy though. Well, I haven't seen like I only see the photos, like the screenshot, but I haven't see like if it's really a daddy material or not. That's so funny though. Oh, where is he? He's gone. He'll be if Ada stop living upstairs. Well, I mean, if Leon gets old, I wonder if Ada, how she's gonna look like. A mummy. Oh, cutscene.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Where is he?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Curious how mommy Ada would look. Yeah, I know, right?
I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Oh. And then they turn to dust. Oh. What the hell?
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
And why they glitch like that?
Shit.
Oh, oh no. Uh-oh.
Can't be here. You need to run now.
A trap.
What? What? Oh no. It's not that flag, is it? No, right? No way.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. No way. No. He's not gonna die, right? We're gonna arrive in time, no?
No sign of him so far.
This way, maybe?
Geode!
Oh, Geo, that's how you spell it. That's how you pronounce it. Okay. No way!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
The song.
Could you possibly
No.
stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I'm speechless. And he steps on it. What the? I will halt your harvest by defeating you. I need to end the source.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah. I mean,
I return
bro,
to my
what?
work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I'm sick. How could you? Did they even realize that the dust is... Oh my god. Um, um, so like, well, I mean, it depends. It's just that we've been, for me at least, we've been like in the same. I mean, we investigate together, but it depends. It just, no, I'm just shocked. In a way, like it's kind of expected if suddenly I get my brain cannot make a words, you know. Oh no. Can I just can we collect it in the jar and then throw it to the sea? Oh my god. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind was his twisted way of returning Geo to us. Also, they didn't take Geo. Like, the soul is still in the machine, no? The gun, the vacuum. I don't know. Damn you, Calix. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal life. And if our reflections thought ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for a greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Neither me. Certainly not I. We know only too well there's not noble in this sacrifice. Oh god. Oh. We have to stop him. We have to find Calix and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We must, we will, thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Oh my god. We're gonna fight him. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayagwi to meet us there as well. Well, Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's shocked. She's the last one he contacted. So like the last word. Wait, what if we put the soul inside one of the machine, the robot? Isn't it going to be like he live again, but not in the real body? You know? I don't know. Oh, but there's no memories. He not wearing the regulators. You cannot. It's just the soul. It's the empty soul, I guess. Well, goodbye.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Oh no, Shell. Oh no.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Man. Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Jill knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with... How you pronounce that again? Chechiwa? Kahi... Yeah, okay. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yeah. Oh. Apologies. My mind wants elsewhere. Wait. Oops. I don't even know how to say. Same. Understandable. I mean, I couldn't do. I can do it too, so. You need to press on with the hunt for Calix. but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, you know. This I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. You know, her name in my mind is like something like, I know it's rude, but I cannot. It's like Chihuahua. So I tend to say it like kakiwa ka. Used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it out. Oh yeah, where she is, by the way? Is she gone? Oh yeah, she's gone in the main. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. I remember now. Never mind. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say goodbyes to Chio. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Man. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ooh. Are we gonna drive these motorbikes? Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons. Pylons. So follow my lead. Oh! Let's go! It's so cool! Oh my god! Can we get one? It's not for free? You're not gonna get it like from the MSQ? No way. 7 mil? Oh, ah. Is it like from farming something and then they sell it on the board? The market board? Man. 7 mil though. Oh, it's NPC. Okay. A car. Something like this, but car? Damn. Oh. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've written with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulators days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Oh. No, 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 no. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed me down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance, it clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the road clear for a while, shall we? Oh. Oh man.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa, okay. Kakiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory. Well, you remind me that I haven't had dinner.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
Well,
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
how long ago did you last eat? I have a snacks before, like
I suppose I could spare a
at
moment.
2 p.m. But I drink like a sweet tea, so like
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
oh, flashback
You're keen
moment.
to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Oh, wow.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together and carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Aww.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you have helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realize, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calix to account for his crimes. Yeah, very emotional. Man. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I can't wait to punch Calix. Like, I can't wait to fight him. Like, it's time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Raya for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Rui? Well, someone calling me. Rui, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can't wait until you have finished attending to Shell, of course. What a timing. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. Arling says just a positive vibes. Real. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Will you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right there. Where? Who's... I need to speak. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? The end? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Okay. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after this machine malfunctions. It's only the matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I am going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Only going to end. Something's gonna happen. Oh, please, tell me you brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave that a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I mean, you're wearing one. It's not the newest one. I guess. I guess not. Greetings. I remember you when you visit the Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of that is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for new regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out? What are you talking about? Oh. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, the tension about something gonna happen. I don't know. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? Rui, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alfino. Ooh. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Don't say the robot is not there. Something with the robot? With... Oh. Wait... The living memory.
What's happened?
Activated?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Girl.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
What the hell you?
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Oh, so the US one is like the black one. I see.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Muklamat, please let them shelter into Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We have already begun evacuation and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. We can elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliela would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Buklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, are we fine? Good job. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ree. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic or indicates. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you are interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for your all hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I thought we're gonna have another dungeon. Apparently not. Wait. Oh, I almost take a wrong. Ready to head up. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Let's go. Why is it so dark?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Every time I come here, I mute the game. I don't like the music anymore for this area. Why not?
It's so dark I can barely see.
Spent too much time there. You
Just
had
a
enough
moment.
of the music.
I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh. Whoa.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh, yeah.
As it
right.
was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Energy tonic.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, I'm joking.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Someone needs to put a ring on Shell.
Well, it's highly likely, and personally, I hope he does.
If my characters is a male, then I would. She's so cool. Oh wait. Yeah. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to I misclicked. Oh, no. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Oh. This room is where this room we are in is the researchers' commons. Located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This one? This one? This one? So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior doors is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to track it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get going. Let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we will have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay, why this is in pink? Oh, you begin. Okay. In a different color. Oh, we are playing detective now. Alright. Is this why you spend a lot of time here? And then you sick of the music? A few documents it's unsatisfactory offended. Okay. Wait. Okay, yes. Level 1. Oh, could it be what? No way is that easy, right? Wait. Also, there's a lot of... Oh, let's see if we can do it. Then let's continue onwards. The door is the director's office is across the central hub. So we need to find a lot of keys, like cards, for the next room. You know what? Actually, I need to BRB for a second. I need to go to the toilet. A moment, yeah? I'll be right back. Wait, how to mute this again? Wait, yeah. Yahoo! I'm back. I just realized that you said to me that you hate the soundtrack of this room, and then I leave you alone here. Sorry for that. Let's continue then. Thank you, I'm back. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Level 3 security. Okay. So this one. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Whoa. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guluzia mentioned a locker offer in the corner that he can open. Perhaps you could take a look. Where? This one? It appears to be a researcher persona. Yeah, okay. Today I began my employment at Preservation. So it to me. Oh. Calyx lore? Okay. As predicted, the shortage of ether. Yet Queen's Fin insists of continuing her. Okay. This one? Wait, there's a clue. I looked through this data tablet and found a journal I read to you. Experiment 158. Show a marked improvement in ether. At last, we have achieved target value set by Master Calyx. So I'll become endless as per. I will preserve this historic number along with it. Oh, this should be in this one. 158 was it? Oh no, I don't know the numbers in Eorzean. No, it's Alexandrian. How do I know? Oh, thank goodness there's a clue. 958 was it? No. What? Oh. Good luck, thank you. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I need to take my notes. Experiment 148 201930. I think this one is make more sense. Wait, there's more. 15. Oh, is it this one? 11509. Oh god. 9834. So the most important one was 158. So the pad should be 11509. Yeah. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Yeah, that was the easy one. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine there'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researcher who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researcher kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move on this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. It took you 10 minutes for this one? What? Maybe because we used to have something like different, you know, the clue whenever we do the main quest. We're gonna expect we need to speak with the NPC. Which I hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. This one? Yes, I didn't speak with the NPC. Yeah, right, because usually in this game at least, there's always a different something like this, I mean. So like we never get lost. So like people will not expect that we need to speak to NPC. So where should I go first? Okay. Which one is left? Oh, this one. Still, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facility. The facility room is down the other branch of this corridor. let's see about getting the power restored to the lab, shall we? Well, I like riddle games, but sometimes I also stuck. So like, understandable. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. It's over there, isn't it? Should be. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Farm. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down to the hall, directly to the lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe in you. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying me with whatever information might be found under circuitry configuration. Okay. Whoa. So I need to speak with them first, so like I know which part I need to turn. These appear to be data logs from the former age, but none of are relevant to task in hand. Okay. Oh! There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Must we represent the room we were in? Yeah, should be. So this is the panel that shell standing. So if that's square top, yeah, shell terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that, oh, okay. Bottom right is a square. Bottom right square. Okay. Wait. So something like this. I need to see it like this. So the square should be here. Let's talk to the other first. Doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. Oh. This one is circle. I was able to... Okay. Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. One of each. Okay. Oh, we only have one clue. Oh, I mean two. And this one is square. This one is circle. And we need to figure out this two. Can I see the diagram again? Yeah. We need to try it one by one then. No. Actually, yeah. We can figure it out by this square in the middle. Like this needs to be... So... Wait, no? We don't have duplicates, don't we? Circle, yeah. It should be like this, right? Let's try. Wait. Who I need to talk? Wait, how do I know if it's correct or not? See? You need to, like, this part need to be connected. But this one is not. So like, no. Or maybe, oh, this one is this, and this one is this. There you go. Yay. If I may, Cheryl, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelf, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days in the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. She wants to know about her parents, right? Ah, it looks to be a tech-based account. I'll read it out. Oh, Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. 11 years old? Whoa. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix design for new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards a perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So like he don't have the body anymore? So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he published theories of highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his word. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the report on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case might be, I cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Alright. Oh. Right. I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Ah, we need a lot of... We still have a lot of riddles. I just want to fight Calix soon as possible. Gods above, isn't that? What is it? Whoa. Wait, isn't that the key though? I thought we have it. Why is it here? That looks to be the schematic on the monitor. Oh, the middle part. It's just the empty glass, I see. And they used to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Rui has? Oh, we may have been laboring under misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working on harness the power to cross dimension. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes? It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrobe, but never grasps the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Oh. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by a preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stola assistance for throughout investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of personnel must have belonged to the organization upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. So we need level 3. So what riddle we will have here? Okay. No cards. Oh. So they want to duplicate a lot of the key, I guess. Oh, I found one. Okay, level 3. That was fast. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, I must assume he quietly seized control to the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you as the key holder are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, we can track. Yeah, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, He has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Rui's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Well, I guess. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Ooh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Okay.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Whoa. What?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Whoa there. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the image against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since the accident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. This book of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what came of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their action. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Spin. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Let's go. Are we gonna having another riddles there? I wonder. A scanning device. Let's try this one. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Rui, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Whoa. Fireworks again. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. Am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay. Oof. Okay. Daily reports. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reaction. Oof, 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Reject the resignation of they resign, but you cannot. Okay, this is the lore for Kryl's parents. We're too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retain our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as a physical instrument to conduct his experiments. Debris of the object of research. Whoa. Which we allocated. discretion if he does not deem us fit. They got brainwashed by Calyx, I guess. I mean, such a dedication and sacrifice. All personnel have undergone processing. The shadow would have been corralled. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Wait, I can only choose one? I thought I'm gonna... I don't know, inside the locker. Self-cleaning cycle. Secure room lift access. Requires password. Oh, I cannot see this pink word. The Proto Lab. I don't know, maybe it's just my eyes. It's difficult to see the pink color here. And the director's office, okay. Okay. So this is the order. The Proto Lab. I'm just gonna write down every pink clue just in case. The Deutero Lab. And then office, director office. Okay. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instruction for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access leaf itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could be that wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Xiao? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for password here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Okay, Proto Lab is Wuklamat. And then Deuteron lab is Sphene. And then actually, it might be better if you stay at Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password are hiding behind clues, that might be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. Oh, so it's Krill. Krill. Anyway, we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Lamat and Krill through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrode, it might have some other purposes. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh. But where we can find the gem? Yeah, we haven't opened the locker. Whoa. So someone fangirling Calix, I guess. Good thing I didn't open that one first. Okay, 2 jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. So where I can get this? Okay, solve the puzzle. Oh. Okay, we can get the gems. I thought we're gonna need to out from this room. Yes. Whoa. Oh, it's a map. Floor plan of this complex? Aduh. My cat suddenly... Okay. It's placed, the floor plan corresponds to the director's office, yeah. Yeah, there's a lab, and then... Oh. Handwritten. Oh no, my cat. What happened? Must be about the special meanings Alexandria have for gems. Okay, let's ask Finn to read this one. Where's Finn? Protection. Whoa. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Okay, so the green one. The green one is protection. The blue one, honesty. And the red one, devotion. That's it, I guess. Or should we check this one again? So wait, the position. Wait, I forgot which room is which gem. The green one is the director's office. The blue one is Protolab. So the red one is the Delta Protolab. Okay. And then we go here. Uklamat is protection. Wait, wrong. Cancel. So prototype is honesty. And then it's devotion. And then protection. Okay. Should be right. Oh. Yippee! We did it. That secure room is the only place we haven't yet to search. If the data relays anywhere, it has to be there. Oh no, my cat eating my paper. No. Oh, you cannot. Oh. Okay, stay here. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryler rejoin us. What? No. Ah. Wait, my cat, I think I give you food. That way. Oh, wait. I need to. Oh. Sorry about that. My cat. It's always at the same time. He always. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I'm really curious after all these riddles. Oh.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electro?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
The Living Memory, no?
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yeah, that one, I think.
How? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfine's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering.
Yeah.
That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
I mean, he's a mastermind.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Oh.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Okay, are we fighting him? Finally?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Man.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good question. Where were you?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Ooh.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he taken our measure. Oh, don't cry.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Okay, my cat, my cat. More cutscenes? Phew, that was an adventure. I may not have been by the methods Jill was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, well, I remain curious about the preservation research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Okay, I think it's gonna be last quest before we continue. And then I'm gonna end the stream after this. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smoke little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Yay! It's already late and I haven't eaten, so like I will eat and take a rest. And we're gonna continue this again. Maybe tomorrow. I plan to stream another game tomorrow. But now that we have gone this far and I really want to fight Calyx, so like yeah, maybe I will stream another game tomorrow, like maybe 2 streams tomorrow, I don't know, let's see. Anyway, thank you for coming by, and I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much. Bye bye.